BG subscribe Fraudule said Baba Booey.
Hello. Hello, everyone. What's up? Good morning. Hi, guys. It's me. I'm here after a month. Sorry, I was just sharing out the stream to everybody. Everything.
Subscribe Fraudule said alright, don't spam TDS.
Yes. Don't do that. So, today...
BG Assassin Shade said don't what?
Today we'll be doing another Studio Mock building stream as voted for by the Discord community. If you are not a member of the Discord community, the link for that is in the description below. You can join, and we have a pretty wholesome community to interact with. So yeah, the plan for today is just build a couple mocks. I like you cut, G. Yeah, I had to trim my hair because it was getting too long, and I figured rather than risking getting infected every time I go to the haircut, I'll just buy my own clipper setup and just basically trim my entire head all at once. Alright. So, our plan for today, obviously, build a couple mocks. As usual, we'll try and build at least two. I have a plan. I
BG
want to build...
Fraudule said, oh, you doing stud.io, I like Yakut G.
Yes. I do plan on building, and I already have them in front of me, Gamoth today, and Eukary. Can you guys hear me alright? As the sound level's good. The music's not too loud and everything? I'm not too loud and everything? Yes, there was a poll for it. I just said Eukary, Gamoth. I just said who I'll be building. Who should I build first? Live chat. If it looks like I keep looking over here, it's because that's where I can see my face and see I'm in frame.
Subscribe Fraudule said that moment when Gamoth said in the REIVS not his stop motion just makes me crack up every time.
Yes. He's just like, oh no. Gamoth or Rexus. I literally just said I'm planning to build one of these two. Who should I build first? Or both of these, actually. Who should I build first? Gamoth? Gamoth? Gamoth. Okay, I think it's Gamoth. The text-to-speech is echoing?
BG subscribe Fraudule said Gamoth.
Oh, it's echoing for you guys because you're hearing it on your side plus my side at the same time. I don't really know if there's a way to fix that other than to not be sitting on live chat on your PC. Unless you want to use live chat with the text-to-speech on. Alright, so I guess we're building Gamoth first. Let me go ahead and create a new save file. Alright. Won't his rubber bands be like a pain? Yeah, Studio doesn't work with rubber bands, so you can't really do that, but I can basically put the armor in the place I want it to be freely anyway, so I'll just leave the rubber bands out entirely. And he's only got the shoulder rubber bands, and these ones on his chest plate right here don't really do anything other than good wishes. So, as usual, I'll just go ahead and start mutilating a MOC. Pilot's got a bit of advice for people on Discord who don't want to hear text-to-speech, but still want to hear it on the stream. Turn off part collision and jam the armor. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea. Alrighty. Let's see, I need a Roxy foot. There we go. Boom. Also want to check something here.
BG subscribe Fraudule said, what would Gamoth look like with a great Komao and not a noble one?
With a great Komao and not a noble one. Well, it wouldn't match his color scheme, first of all. But we can try it in Studio, because we can make it whatever color you want, so. Here we go. I'm going to try and build Studio models in their actual colors, you know, starting out from now on, because they, it's actually a lot more of a pain to go back and change the colors when I need to build instructions. If I only build the model with, you know, the ideal possible color scheme. I have both my chat windows lined up next to each other so I can read both you guys pretty easily now. The stream is lagging for you, funny bonk. That's a shame. Is it fine for everyone else? My stream setup says everything's okay. Man, I've not streamed in a long time. This feels weird. And let's not play a super depressing sounding song. This one's also kind of depressing sounding. Oh, that's dark tan. Tan, there we go. Alright. Here we go. Boink. Hey Connor, I recently got Studio myself about a few weeks back, and the custom parts file is as well, so I must ask if there's any other files you'd recommend for me building MOCs with parts not located in regular Studio. Well, other than the King K pack and the Bio pack, I'm not really aware of any other big parts packs that are out there. I think. Let me think. I know Vaki 6 makes some.
BG subscribe Fraudule said, Connor, your webcam has frozen.
Ah, dang it. I love it when this happens. I just look very focused on what I'm doing. Alright, fix it. Fix. Alright, hang on, hang on. Does that work? No, I'm still not moving. Hold on a second. Oh. No. This hasn't happened in a while. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, boop. There we go. No more problem. Well, alright, well, maybe we'll just do it like this from now on. I can't think of why it's not working anymore. Usually it's just as simple as removing the source and adding it back in, but unfortunately my camera doesn't want to turn back on, it seems like. Bonjour, warrior packs. That's what I did, pilot. Yeah, I don't really feel like being on camera anyway, so...
American Green Bean said the webcam's not frozen. Connor's just taken up ventriloquism.
Yeah. Well, you guys can see what I'm doing anyway, so... This is fine, you don't really need to see my face for this. Okay. Let's just power through that. Keep on going. First stream in a month. Love it. Hey, you can't prove anything. I didn't commit any war crimes.
Said, but we need to see Connor handsome hair.
Nah, you don't. No, you don't. Nah. Nope. I get the meme. I like you cut, G. We don't need that. Alright, foot. Here we go. I've mastered the art of being so incredibly still that you can't see me. Yes, and I am skilled. Bah. That was the sound of me dropping legs. Okay. Need some Metru torso. Bruh. Metru chest plates. Bink. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Foot. Been trying to make a black, trans orange, and white MOC. That's an interesting combination. Is that a Toa plasma? Blink. Alright. Let's get the colors right. There we go. Boom. Alright, so I learned this fancy trick thanks to some tutorial videos on Studio. You can actually let's see. So you can free move anything in Studio by activating those movement controls, but the other thing you can do is you can free rotate anything that's just sitting in midair. So let me get the angle for this right. It's like about there. And then you see something weird happens. You try and go to move and suddenly the axes have shifted. But if you click on this little box here, bink, they straighten back out. So you can just freely move this wherever you want, including exactly where you want it to go, through pieces.
Diesel 20,212 said, are there any more characters still open for your Night of Nights Naku Story Seers? I was thinking of auditioning, but I never found the time or motivation to start recording.
All the characters in my latest update video still are open. There's the way I've done it in the past is any kind of until the character makes an appearance in Night of Nights, the position's open, essentially. Just keep that in mind. I like to leave the auditions open for anyone to join for as long as possible, even after I've already chosen a voice actor, because it still gives people the opportunity to audition, and I can choose them for a different role if I find one that suits them. So when you're auditioning, you're more or less auditioning just to be in Conks rather than for a specific character. Oops. Like I said in the original announcement video, you probably or might not get what you which character you want to voice, but letting me know you're interested in voice acting and, you know, sending me an audition gives me the option to use you in the future.
Mars was made for Black Friday.
I guess that's kind of funny, but I've already built Mars, so doesn't really apply anymore. Sorry. As you can see by the thumbnail, he's in the thumbnail today. Oh, and speaking of Mars, this is his theme. It's kind of ironic. Yes, in studio, yeah. I've already built him. I did not build it on a live stream, that's why you might not know. Ooh, angle 1, there we go. He's one of the MOCs I built first when I was experimenting with the program, trying to figure out exactly how everything worked. Mars, don't you mean cars? Ah ha ha. Oh, funny meme joke from years ago. How long ago did that video come out? Was that a 2018 video? I feel like that was a 2018 video. And then the fight collab video for Maniavac was last year, right? Sorry, I just gotta take a sip. Alright.
PG subscribe Fraudule said Naku's Brando must retire.
Here we go. Alright, so this is a piece that's not really available in studio. The marbled Vorax armor. So unfortunately he's going to be a little bald looking on his knees, or on his shins. Let's see. Bink. Nope. No. There we go. I guess I could do that with the brown Lego stud instead, but we're going for accuracy this time. Okay. YouTube chat is dead, as usual. Ah, man, I really wish the electric plates wouldn't show up in the list before everything else. Round brick. There you go. That needs to be brown. And it needs to go further back, right about there. And I need you. Bink. Bonk. I don't think Gamoth has changed a lot since his how to build. I actually am planning on changing a few things on him before the updated Order Motunui files start rolling out. He's gonna have a lot smoother upper legs, I think, which I'm hopefully going to try and model here shortly. So let's see, lower Lego. Okay, I think that's accurate. Yeah, that's everything. The back of his legs don't really make sense, but it's just filler, so why does it matter? Alright. Let's go ahead and get everything started for the upper leg. Gamoth is coming along quick. Blink. There we go. Actually, you know what? Why don't I should replace those with dark tan, because that'll fit his color scheme a little more. Hey Connor, out of curiosity, have you ever thought of what happened during the raid of Artaka on Artaka? I don't really know a whole lot about that specific portion of the lore. All I really know is that Makuta Kojo was responsible for like either like sabotaging Artaka, like the security of Artaka, the island, or it was himself that raided it. It was one of the two. I'm not completely sure which is accurate.
BG subscribe Frauduel said good. If you knew about Artak, Hot Duke would have to come and T-pose on you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know nothing about Artaka. Nothing at all. Looks nervously behind me to where Toadduck is standing. So you guys can ask questions and anything or something if you want. I have no idea how I was supposed to say that not awkwardly. You guys want to ask some questions? I'll freely answer anything you ask. Oh, well, almost anything. Let's see.
BG subscribe Frauduel said, how did you come up with the idea?
Why did that cut off? How did I come up with the idea of Noxus? It was mostly just me messing around with Anika builds when I first got my pieces sorted out. Basically, when I was early on starting my mocking career, sometime like 2010, my process of building was just build an official set style mock as like a concept build, and then try and do something cool and rebuild it in some other form. And that's basically how Noxus got started. Is he was just an Anika build with I think it was he was like solid silver everywhere except for like the socket connectors, and those were Matoro's blue ones, like his trans blue ones, and then the Shadow Infection idea came to me just out of the blue. I don't think I had any trans red pieces. I think I just had red socket pieces, and then I rebuilt him symmetrically on the other side as with black pieces, and he had a an infected arm and leg just like he does now. And then like I said in the review
said, will you ever do a slideshow for Naka's the Ripper?
That may be the updated Order Motunui files for Noxus. I plan on doing one for each of the versions of Noxus / Chaos, and getting pictures of the Noxus the Ripper form in there while I do that. What was it called? It was called Pole, right? Yeah, there we go. Technic Pole. I hate that name. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, in the Noxus review video, I said I built him as a Titan first. And, oh man. If you guys saw the Duck Bricks video of Artaka failing to stand, you should have seen Titan Noxus. He couldn't even stand, like, on 2 feet. Like, his feet wouldn't stay still. he was my first ever Titan MOC, I think. Well, pretty much. And way worse on all aspects. Live chat is live. What is the background music for the stream? It's good. This is all Toho remixes. So, sorry I don't have like a heads up on what song is playing. I don't really know how to implement that, honestly. But the yeah, you're all listening to a bunch of.
Rajul said, I guess the Titan Naku's stability translated over to Artak.
No, I said this in the comment section for that video. I think Duckbricks' pieces were extremely loose. He did buy them on Bricklink, so in a lot of cases, Bricklink sockets aren't the best because they're almost always used. My sockets I used on mine were from multiple Bionicle collections worth of pieces that were, all in all, barely played with. So I managed to have at least 3 Zax hands worth of socket joints that were relatively tight when I first started. And I mentioned after a little while the sockets started to like break in a bit, and you know, the friction started getting less and less. Even after that, it still didn't break down anywhere near as badly as what I saw in that video. So I gave him some tips, like using Sharpie on the ball joints can help with that, and according to him, he says that worked. So I did end up Sharpieing my own Artaka's ball joints as well, because like I said, I did have a bit of problems with it later on. But the I mean, the pictures are there up on the TTV message boards and in my slideshow. Artaka can stand and pose on his own if the sockets are solid enough. Sorry about that little tangent. I was I had to defend myself a little bit. Hello, Toa Korgs. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. Any new questions? Connor, have you ever used any of the 3D printed hands from Shapeways for your MOCs, like the... I can't read that. BJTO Articulated Hands Ultimate Axle version. I'm not aware of which one you're speaking of, and no, I'm not really planning on using any custom parts other than masks, I think. Masks and possibly weapons for any MOCs in the future. I feel for replicability sake, I don't really want to do anything like that. I want to make the my MOCs as vanilla as possible, you know, excluding some parts modification. If I made a
review for myself MOC, would you watch it?
Probably. Yeah, besides some parts modification, I don't really plan on doing anything custom 3D printed, like construction-wise, in any MOCs. So, yep. All right, what else is there? Hey, Ventrance here. Welcome, Ben. Do you ever paint your MOCs? I have, yes. I've painted quite a few pieces on my MOCs. Let me think. Well, besides all the MOCs with 3D printed heads, I've done paint on Chaos. I've done paint on, let's see, who else? I feel like I've done it on more MOCs than just that. maybe not. Well, actually, here's Lemera, and I think a couple of my other MOCs with dark gold on them. I had an older MOC, which is disassembled now, named Kronos, and who was supposed to be a self-MOC of a friend of mine. And I painted a whole bunch of pieces on him just to get, you know, the colors he wanted, and part of those were gold. So I painted a bunch of parts dark flat gold, and then after disassembling him, I went and used those parts on some dark flat gold MOCs as well. Just because I could. Okay. Noxus versus the Shadowed One. Who would win? I think Noxus would put up a good fight, but ultimately the Shadowed One would probably win. Mostly because the disintegration I-beams thing is like super overpowered. Like, Noxus can like create shields and stuff out of metal, but like if they can just be disintegrated at will, then that doesn't matter. Alright, I just noticed this is clipping here, so let me draw that out a little bit. There we go. Cool. Alright. Are you planning to enter all the upcoming canonization contests? My plan is to not enter as many as possible. Mostly the TOA contests, any of the smaller contests, I don't really feel.
Said, will you ever make a TOA or MOC, or will you not, because he isn't part of the Order of Matanui, to my knowledge?
Probably not. But yeah, as I was saying, the especially now that I've won a canonization contest, I don't really feel the need to participate much more after this. And I already wasn't planning on entering any of the, like, the TOA Haga or TOA Man Guy contests. Loriska's kind of interesting, but I don't really know much about her character or am invested in that character at all to be interested in building her. And the vast majority of the characters in the canonization contests I'd want to build anyway are somewhat adjacent to Knight of Knights as well, such as with Artaka and Helrix. Obviously, Helrix is in Knight of Knights. I would obviously want to put effort into something I know is gonna translate to Knight of Knights eventually, even if it didn't win the canonization contest, so. Alright, what am I doing here? Corner plate. Here we go. Blink. Let's get these colors right. Yeah, the Haga contest is supposed to be next, so. Alright, I think the way I was going to do this is get a 1x3 tile here instead of the bricks that I currently have, and then the colors that are currently available are in tan.
Diesel 20,212 said, do you plan on giving Helrix her new canon mask of psychometry in your series?
Kind of yes and kind of I don't know. I've ordered a couple of them from Shapeways, and they'll be arriving hopefully soon. And I will be trying to adjust, you know, Helrix's head design to sort of fit that mask. I kind of want to keep the Kina helmet on the back, but obviously the Hordika head's a little bit, you know, weird to have as just like a regular mask. So I'm planning on trying it, and if I can get that to work, I'll definitely use the new mask. You know, I've been fond of that head design for a really long time, and I do appreciate the way it makes her look, but the overall the appearance kind of takes a hit because of the Hordika head. of the MOC. So, let's see. Plate 1x2. Actually, I could just do this. Blink. Blink. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Okay, let's go.
BG subscribe Fraudule said, any tips for people who want to start mocking?
Just do it. Just start practicing. It's really not much of a skill, and more of just a, hey, I know what pieces work here, and etc., etc. I know how to put things together and get the shaping I want. It's like building your own puzzle. Yeah, it's basically just do it. Take criticism. Yeah, that's sort of a good idea. I mean, here's the thing with criticism. It's like sometimes, like, asking for criticism on MOCs just, well, I don't really know how to get started on this thought. Let me get this modified plate here first. Here we go. So, in order to really get the criticism you need, you have to be, first of all, willing to accept it, and then second of all, you have to know the criticism you're getting is valid as well. A lot of people like to criticize MOCs and don't really know what they're talking about. And the other thing is that only you really know your artistic vision, if you will, for what you're trying to build. So, oh man, those are apparently expensive. $3.89 Bricklink. I know I was gonna do something different for these plates, but for now I'll just leave it like this. I think I was gonna replace this with a tile, but I'm not entirely sure what my plan was for that originally. What was I saying? So yeah, in regards to criticism, man, it's hard to talk when I'm not looking at myself talking. Just taking a sip here. What do you think? The heck? Oh, I typed 1x2 plate instead of 1x3. Okay. Boom. No, wait, this is supposed to be a tile. Shoot. Yeah, I'm replacing this with a tile. Definitely. I know that for sure. Alright. That's the upper leg.
BG subscribe Fraudule said, finna leave the stream. I gotta eat lunch. Bye.
You can't eat lunch while watching? Nah, that's fine. Have fun! Thanks for joining. I'm still trying to think of something to say to the whole criticism debate. Oh, well. I'm sure it'll come to me. Think. Alright, live chat has been overtaken by memes, and the YouTube chat is dead. Hey Connor, what's your opinion on Shade's 3K Hunger Game livestream, which...
Zeph said, hello Connor, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
Who had the funniest death? Well, first of all, thanks, Zeph. I actually haven't celebrated Thanksgiving yet. I'm doing that tomorrow, but thanks anyway. I hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving as well. And, yeah, Shade's 3K subscriber special / Hunger Games stream was pretty fun. I didn't stay for the whole thing. I wasn't there for the whole thing, but yeah, it was a fun time. As for who had the funniest death, I actually can't remember how everyone died at the time. You know, I was only sort of kind of there watching. Wasn't really too involved with what was going on. I would have liked to have been a guest on the stream. Shade actually offered to let me be on the stream with him, but unfortunately I was working that day, so I couldn't. Although I managed to watch for a good bit before I had to leave for work. Okay. It's torso time.
BG Mage Christmas Tree Geo said, what is some good advice for mocking block?
Ooh. For mocking block, huh? You know what I've found helps mocking block is stopping work on whatever you're trying to get finished and just go and do something else. And I don't mean like just drop mocking and go pick up some other random thing. I'm talking about a different mock. Like, start trying to figure out some things with other mocks you may have planned, or maybe go back and revamp or work on some of your older stuff. I find that usually gives me time to clear my head from you know, the current project, and it also lets you stay, you know, productive and in practice at the same time. That, or just take a break. That's really the only thing I can think of, is that if you're stuck like in the middle of a mock, one thing I know that helps me a lot is looking at other people's mocks, whether it be you know, mocks of a similar variety, or like of the same character, like for any of these canonization contests. Like, check out what other people have done and maybe take some inspiration from them. That's actually black. Yeah, overall, it's just like, you can't really stop mocking block from happening. It's sort of just like it's sort of like almost a phase creative people go through, is when like they don't feel the need, or they don't feel the desire to produce stuff. The overall consensus is take a break, do something else.
Said it's like any other art form.
Yeah, essentially. Just walk away and come back later. And here's the thing, like, with Bionicle mocking, you don't need to be like, alright, I gotta get this mock out, then I gotta get this mock out, then I gotta get this mock out, and just go, not stop, never take a break, you know. It is an art form. You are, you know, expressing yourself when you do it. So, there's no reason to rush any kind of building. If you're like me, you have all your mocks planned out in advance. And, sorry, I got distracted by chat. I'm Jasper is talking about my haircut. Thin lift arm. I like you cut, G. Yes, welcome to the stream, Jasper. Hello. What were we talking about? Mocking block? Yeah. Yeah, what I do is I plan out all my MOCs in advance. Like, obviously, it's good for me, because I have the story, you know, to base everything off of, or, you know, to basically organize who makes an appearance and who, you know, I really need to focus on getting out. Gamoth's falling apart in my hands right now. Okay, that's what I did. Alright. I figured it out. So yeah, every character I plan to make an appearance in Night of Nights is on a spreadsheet. And I have basically, like, every video I've done for them checklisted on and off. And, you know, basically, if I ever feel like I'm not, you know, well, one thing is for sure is, like, I don't actually need to put out MOCs super regularly. So, having that planned in advance just makes it so that I don't forget any of my ideas. And also the, yeah, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm fragmenting my thoughts a little too much. What was I saying? God, my head empty. This is what happens when you decide to get up and start streaming right after you wake up. Did I mention I work nights, guys? This is past my bedtime. Okay, let's see. Taco Lecon is heading out. Imagine if Noxus used cards instead of knives. He'd be kind of like Gambit then, wouldn't he? Okay, let's do this and this. Bink, bonk. Alright.
Zeph said Naku's activated is trap card.
You know, in Toho, every character uses spell cards. Including Noxus's inspiration. Sorry, guys. Anytime I have a chance to bring up Toho, I probably will. So, forgive me. I really want to do that next Toho stream. Like, forgive me if one of these days I decide, alright, I don't care what you guys think, I'm doing Toho next. I mean, there is precedence for it. I've gone and done streams completely, you know, unannounced, and went and chose the game I'm playing. I'm sure you guys wouldn't care anyway. Yes, it is my choice for the MOCs. We're building Gamoth first, and then after that we're going to try and build Eukary. Toho is to Connor as Xenoblade is to me. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty accurate. I don't know what it is. It's just like Toho fans have a tendency to just insert Toho into everything. That's kind of what I do, obviously. It's like the ultimate crossover franchise. And it's one of the earliest known isekais. Although it's not an anime, so I guess it doesn't really count. Oh, that's weird. If you select more than one... Wait, these exist in brown? Like regular old brown? I must investigate that. For now, I'll leave it as the color it actually is at the moment. That looks so weird side by side with the new brown. Or the old brown. Y'all want a Tahoe stream? I don't understand why people want a Tahoe stream so much.
Good.
Nice. This man got a McChicken. Oof. Okay, how do you... You know what? I don't care. Let's just go and search one up. Yeah, get in the right direction. There we go. Boom. Excuse me. Lining it up. There we go. If Noxus played Team Fortress 2, would he play as the spy because of his knives? You know, fun fact, I used to be a spy main. And then I realized how bad I was at spy and then stopped.
Zeph said Connor be liking the sneak characters. The snake.
The snake character. Oh. Yeah, I see. Let's see. This song always gets me hyped up. Did you ever watch How It Feels to Play Spy? Oh yeah, I love Lazy Purple. I love everything he does. Actually, I have that as the black one. And this is actually dark green. Alright.
BG subscribe Fraudule said Connor be like
Alright guys, so I'll be turning text-to-speech off. Hope you don't mind. I'm only kidding. For now. Did I get that perfectly aligned on the first shot? I think I... almost. There we go. Now look what you did. Yeah, if anyone wants to blame someone for text-to-speech being turned off. Blame Fragile. I'm not turning it off. Not yet. If it gets really bad, I'm turning it off. Don't worry. Alright, what's next? Man, I hate Gamoth's heart light. It just gets knocked off at just the slightest touch. Alright, where is that going? I think this is actually a 3 long. Three long one. Let me put that there. And then on top of that, I have one of these. There we go. And then I have one of these here. One of these here. Alright. How much of your MOCs did you convert into Studio? Let me check. I don't actually know the exact number off the top of my head right now. I currently have 11 save files for MOCs, so I've converted 11, and after today it should be 12. So that 11 is counting Gamoth right now. Not gonna lie, Gamoth's kinda thick.
BG subscribe Fragile said question here. What is your stud.io profile? Is it in the link of the stream?
My studio profile? What are you talking about? Are you talking about my Bricklink account up here? Or are you talking about like my settings that I've saved? Like, do I have like a preset save that you can install? The answer to that question is no. Terrible at terminology. Well, what did you mean? Spit it out, son. You dingus. Is it important to always invite Noxus to a New Year's party, otherwise you're gonna get knifed? No, not just New Year's party, every party. Like, if you're having a party and you do not invite Noxus and have a turkey, that's the second part. You need a turkey for it to count as a party. If you don't invite Noxus, it's just, there's a chance you might get knifed. Yes, stay hydrated, everyone. Drink up. Beverage of choice. Be it alcoholic or non. Alright.
Zeph said Connor telling people to drink.
Yes. I got a grog with George tonight. That's the plan, hopefully. We love to grog. Alrighty. This is gonna be fun, this next part. I think, in order to preserve my sanity, I'm going to build this next section of the torso on the floor. Because overall, this should be... did I just retype the exact thing I had searched? There we go. I need this. And getting this angle right without...
BG Necromancer Funny Bonk / Muses said grogging or pogging, which is better?
Why not both? You right. This man speaking Spanish into my ear.
BG Calvary All-American Green Bean said I'm Mary Groggins y'all.
Mary Groggins, yeah. I love that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I need another 4 long axle. Come here, ya. Alrighty. Here we go. That one, I think. It goes that way. Oof. Yep. And boom. There we go. Now, is this gonna line up properly? Oh my. So I just found out that Gamoth's torso is technically illegal. Whoops. Why don't I clone Gamoth's leg? Well, if you really want me to. There we go. Done.
Zeph said gasp. Connor, how could you?
I'm sorry, I built him a long time ago. I don't think I cared back then. Let's try and get the angle precise. See, the problem with this is that now the studio is not going to think this is a proper connection. There, I think that's about lined up. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to live with that, I think. Alright. Actually, let's do the lift arm first. I need one of these. We're gonna keep everything lined up on the axle, but these Metru limb pieces are just gonna be sort of floating in place inaccurately. It shouldn't really affect the overall look of the MOC, I think. Let's do this. Let's push that in a little bit more. There we go. If those ball joints don't line up, well, I don't care. It's basically buried inside the torso anyway, so. There we go, one there, one there. Push that out a little bit. Okay. What the heck are you guys talking about? Snapping necks and forcing people to drink things? If there's one thing I can be assured of, it's that chat will go feral any chance they get. Alright, does this snap? Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's almost perfect. That was just winging it. Alright, let's just go ahead and balance that in the middle there a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, I guess I could always just slide this around too. Just think. Bonk. Here we go. Alright. In the Bionicle universe, do you think Greg Farshti is one of the great beings? That's a common theory, is that the great beings are just people, like human beings, but I'm pretty sure Greg has confirmed... I'm pretty sure Greg has confirmed the non-existence of humans within the Bionicle universe. You know, it goes against the whole
Greg the self-insert
design philosophy of Bionicle, apparently. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, a lot of people like to argue that Greg has self-insert characters, like Gresh being like a contraction of G and Esh, like in the middle of Farshti. So like Greg Farshti is Gresh as a self-insert, or like he likes Velika because he's his self-insert character. I don't really get that. Like, if Velika's a self-insert character, does that mean Greg secretly wants to murder everyone in the Bionicle universe? It's like, this'll teach those kids to ask from asking me so many stupid questions.
Said Greg is bloodthirsty.
I mean, yeah, Greg apparently likes pretty macabre stuff, according to things I've heard about his other non-children's books. That's kind of why.
Calvary All-American Green Bean said, where does the Order of Matanui set up its new base after Spirus Magna gets put back together again?
I guess that's kind of a minor Night of Nights spoiler, but do you guys really care if I spoil it? It's not really that big a deal. Spoil. I have one for spoil. It's not going to reveal anything like super critical in the story or anything, so I don't think anybody who really closely follows the lore will really care. 1, 2, 3. Please, Lord, don't say they go to Artaka. So, in-universe, in Bionicle canon, there's precedence for islands within the Matoran universe teleporting around. Destral apparently uses a machine hooked up to a Kanohi Olmec that allows the island to teleport within the Matoran universe wherever it wants. And in Night of Nights Chapter 5, spoiler alert, they go to Destral, and Kenpaku actually discovers this device. So through this relaying of information. Solinus, utilizing a Kanohi Olmec that the Order just kind of has lying around because they're the Order of Motunui and they probably have access to whatever Kanohi they want. Mine sans legendary Kanohi. Solinus would engineer a very similar device and teleport Daxia out of the Matoran universe and into the ocean of Spheres Magna. And it will just continue to be Daxia outside the Matoran universe. And that's the plan for how this works in the future. How many Olmecs were made? Good question. It's not a legendary mask, so I don't think it's really too hard to assume that they're not amazingly rare, you know? Of course, I know Greg really likes the Kanohi Olmec and really like to go about limiting their use. Well, limiting, but also not limiting their use within the Bionicle story. Because the only known Kanohi Olmecs were the one on Brutaka's head and the one from Destral, which ended up getting fused to Vizon. But there's so little, you know, we know so little about, you know, the Order of Motunui in canon that it could very well be possible that they have either access to make their own Kanohi or access to a large supply of essentially any mask they want. I kind of hinted at that in Chapter 4 where Solinus tells Noxus that, hey, if you need a Kanohi power, just tell us. We can give it. We can give it to you. Because, I mean, they're basically the, whatever the James Bond organization is of the Matoran universe. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out what piece is inside the center of his torso without completely, you know, disassembling him. Oh, it's nothing. There's an axle that goes through here, and it's just completely empty on the inside. Good to know. Alright. I think this is an axle 5. I'm just going to guesstimate for now. I can change it later. And how far back does it go? It just goes to here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4. Oh, I guess it's an axle 4. Sorry. If it feels like you're just staring at a non-moving screen for a long time, that's because I'm doing stuff in real life with the MOC trying to figure things out. So, sorry if the stream's a little bit less visually interesting without you being able to see my face. I mean, the camera's been off for a while, maybe. Nope. Also, it's below my window capture. Yep. Hey guys, it's me. I can't move right now. I've been paralyzed. I would continue to watch and talk in Discord, but I'm on mobile and playing Cold War. Okay, bye. Alright, well, thanks for the comment. I guess. This was the one piece I was kind of afraid of not being in studio when I decided to do Gamoth for this stream today. Alright, so this goes right about there. Not there. Right about there. Dark green. And we need one of these here. Oh, wait. That's not long enough. It was an axle 5. Man, I'm just going to keep flip-flopping back and forth on which axles to use. Maybe it's... Ah, I bet you it's going in to the armor piece on the back there a little bit. That's why it looks off. Alright. No, wait. I have one of these already. Right. Oh, no, I'm building it backwards. Ah! Alright, let's just do this. Did that work? Pog. Let me do it. Let me select all three of these. Flip them around. There we go. Boom. Okay. Bonk champ. Okay, we got one of these here. And this is kind of a fun connection here. Oh, that's not gonna snap. Let's do this. Pink. That's a tan one. Alright. Oops. A little too far, maybe? There we go. Alright, and then can I rotate it? I can, however, does not seem to want to go at the proper angle. There we go. Or it does not seem to want to rotate along the proper, along the axis I chose. Okay, and then, boom. Alright, that's close enough. That's the general idea. Yes, another legal technique. Wait, if someone wears an OMAC, does that mean there is only one of them in the entire multiverse, or is it like Dirty Deeds done dirt cheap from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? So I don't know anything about future JoJo chapters, so I don't know what Dirty Deeds done dirt cheap does. And don't spoil it for me, please. I'm gonna wait till the anime comes out to find that out. You know, whenever that is. But, as for the whole thing is that, you know, what Zeph said is pretty much accurate. If there's if the multiverse is a thing, then there's infinite OMACs. Alright. Now let's get this left arm. Kinda wish it would snap to pins over axles, but that works too.
Zeph said the master has a throne of Olmecs.
What if, hypothetically, the master's throne was, forged from Olmecs? Like, he melted down a bunch of Olmecs for the gold on his throne. That'd be kind of funny.
Zeph said op chair.
OP chair, yeah. No. There we go. Think. Alright. Let's trans medium blue. There we go. Alright, and I need a Rakshi head.
BG Calvary All-American Green Beans said that would make me quite sad.
That would make you sad? Why? It's just a funny hypothetical. Doesn't mean it's actually true. Alright, let's get the angle right here. I don't want it to look like it's clipping with that tooth piece too much. There we go. Yeah, that's accurate. All right. We're doing good so far. Let's work on the internals a little bit more. I need that to go there. And I need another one of these bad boys. I think this goes on right here. Yep. And that lines up there. Or maybe there. Yeah. We can get one here as well. Cool. And that, I think I can remove this chunk without breaking much of everything. Come on out. Piece, chunk, whatever. Chunk of Technic. Okay. ASMR groaning. Grunting. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm building studio MOCs, and that grunting you just heard was me trying to disassemble a sturdy chunk of my MOC in real life, and unfortunately my face cam broke, so you couldn't see me do it live. No, not custom parts. It'd be cool if Studio made a sound when you put pieces together, just like if you're building the thing in person. That is kind of a cool idea. Although, I feel like it would get a little annoying after a while. Doesn't Lego Digital Designer do that? Like, at least when you pull a piece out of the bin or whatever? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this next part as well. So, lining this up, this needs to go right here. That's not flush yet. There we go. Let's get that in there. And that is too far in. Let's get that pushed back until it disappears. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's accurate. Need a 3 long pin. I know there's one in here somewhere. You know, let me just get one. I can't spell. Okay. Let's go here and here. Okay, and then I need another one of these back inside. And this one is tan. Okay, I need that there and that there. Let me grab a Lego stud. Need one here. Okay, and I also need some back here. 2 of those, and then I need a 1x1 brick to go here. Why is that clip so much? Whatever. Oh no, I'm making these the wrong color brown. There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark these the same color. Because apparently they're available. Sebastian Lopez. I'm trying to make an arm, and I hate how stupidly long and hollow it is, but I need it for the weapon. Make it shorter and fill it in. I had no idea Gamoth uses a Vaki torso. Neat.
BG Cook Toe Veteran said I got the parts for my contest entry today and I entered her.
Oh, for the Night of Nights contest? I thought you were talking about your Bomunga MOC.
BG Cook Toe Veteran said yes.
Nice. Okay, I'm just now noticing that these parts aren't really lined up, but I guess it doesn't really matter, because we can just do that. I'm pretty sure it's because this thing isn't lined up exactly on the stud grid. That's cool, Ven. I'll be sure to check that out once the stream is done. I apologize I haven't seen it yet, because I had to start the stream basically as soon as I woke up. Haven't had a chance to catch up on the Discord messages yet.
BG Cook Toe Veteran said no, not Ven Manga. Though I did get the third Huna.
Yeah, I saw that picture. Okay, I'm gonna actually make this black because that's the only gray piece, or gray one of those in the entire MOC. Okay, and then I need another one of these popping out here, and then another one of these right here. There we go. Okay. Yo, yo, welcome to the stream, Bionic Ghost Official. Alrighty. Reassembling Gamoth a little bit right now. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, the piece is just as hard to get put back in as it was to take off. Maybe that has something to do with the fact that it didn't line up on the stud grid in Studio. There we go, got it back in.
Zeph said Connor is killing Gamoth.
Oh,
Listen
he's
to that abuse.
He's already dead. I'm actually repairing him more than I'm killing him right now. Alright, let's go ahead and do some... it's probably arm mechanical, isn't it? Yeah.
BG Mage Christmas Tree Geo said Karzani intensifies.
Karzani intensifies. I've never heard text-to-speech read out Karzani before. 2, 3. Okay. Boom, boom. Copy and mirror. Boom. Okay. Actually, I can do this. Get it lined up exactly where I want it. There we go. Okay. Make all these tan. And then, here's something fun. If you turn on collision, and then do the rotation, it will actually not rotate any further than it collides. So you can actually just flatten things out exactly how they would in real life. Well, sort of. That clips a little bit. There we go. As you can see, all the other collision detection is a little wonky. Although, this piece is colliding with everything. So there we go. That is so far accurate. I'll wait to do the front ones until after I have completed the torso. Boom. Okay. I hope LEGO does something special for Bionicle's 20th anniversary since they're celebrating Ninjago's 10th anniversary with special minifigures. Isn't this year Bionicle's 20th anniversary? Technically early this year? You know, by all technicality, since in some parts of the world it released in 2000. What am I doing? I don't think LEGO's doing anything for Bionicle's 20th. Perhaps they would if G2 didn't bomb like it did, but yeah, unfortunately, G2 bombed like it did. Okay. I think LEGO only counts consecutive years. Oof. I mean, Bionicle was around for 10 consecutive years. So, they didn't really celebrate it in the first, or celebrate the anniversary the first time around. Hey, that actually lines up. Look at that. Here we go. There we go. Okay. I think we're close to being done here. Get another stud. Does this snap? Of course it doesn't snap. Well, let's just do this. Copy paste. Whoop. What the heck? Oh, it snapped to the front. Okay. Snap that there. And then boom. And these are both tan. Whoop. There we go. Alright, what's the, Okay, the next thing is the vine piece. Here we go. Boom, boom. The first of Gamoth's vines. Oh, I pushed those in way too far. Here we go. Alright. Bro, there ain't any subtitles. I'm trying to listen to the music. Should I just stop talking so you guys can enjoy the tunes for a bit? No. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you don't want me to shut up. I did ask if the music was too loud or too quiet, and no one said anything, so I'm assuming it's correct levels. According to my audio levels on OBS, it doesn't look like they're too loud. I might be much louder than the music. Bionicle won't die as long as this community is still standing. You know, Matt, of all the things I've ever heard you say, I think I agree with you with that the most. Alright, let's go ahead and get these front Pohatu foot pieces installed. Pretty sure that's in custom parts. Yep. Boom. There we go. 10. And we rotate that. I misclicked. Alright, let's go ahead and do this part. That's not what I wanted to click on. That also needs to be 10. Here we go. Master. Okay, and that gets to be translate blue. There we go. All right. Copy and mirror the whole thing. And that goes there. Poggers. I think, other than the droid arms that are supposed to go here, that's his torso done? No, wait, I gotta do the leafy bits hanging off his bum. I forgot about that. Let me go ahead and re-piece him together IRL real quick. Crashed is the only good Daughtry song. Aw. I like Daughtry. I don't listen to him too much anymore, but I know his first album was pretty good. The one that Crashed appeared on back in the day. There and Back Again, off the top of my head, is one of my favorites of his. I actually used that as the background music in originally in my Bionicle Rockshi build video from ages ago. I audio swapped it because it's obviously copyrighted and I didn't want to lose out on that potential revenue. And that video is one of my most popular, so I audio swapped it to some generic copyright-free techno music. But it was still there in spirit. Oof, okay. Sorry, nearly broke a piece on Gamoth here a second ago. Okay, I need some of these. Right here, and right here. Nope. Oh no, his music turned poppy? Gross. I kind of like that punk rock style that Daughtry did originally. It's kind of the same style as Cryoshell and everything. My throat's getting a little dry. Gotta take a sip. Gamoth's torso almost looks like a shirt. Buy Gamoth's shirts. He needs to feed his 9 kids. Oh gosh. Are Gletorian able to have kids? Question mark. Can they reproduce biologically?
Zeph said I think they can.
Oh god. Gamoth might actually have 9 kids. Pog. What's a baby Glatorian look like? I don't even want to know.
Zeph said keep it in your pants, Gamoth.
Alright. I'm gonna stop everybody right there. Before this conversation gets out of hand. Let's get some more droid arms. Alrighty. Bink. Bonk. No! What just happened? No, I don't like that. Okay, is that lined up? It's pretty close. Gamoth! Hey John, welcome to the stream. You know, that reminds me. If you guys haven't liked the stream and you're currently watching, what the heck are you doing? Like the stream, you heathens.
Zeph said from biosector, Glatorian are mammalian and are capable of biological reproduction.
Bruh. And yet they don't die with old age. So, theoretically, it means eventually Spherus Magna will be overrun by Glatorian and Eukary, I'm assuming. Does anyone else think it's kind of weird that the Great Beings created Matoran-sized and Toa-sized creatures on Spherus Magna, and they aren't part of the same species, like Matoran are?
BG Mage Christmas Tree Geo said they're prototypes.
They're prototypes of the Toa, or the Eukary are prototypes of the Glatorian? Is that what you're saying? Because I always assumed they were prototypes Matoran, or that the, well, I knew that the Matoran were based off the Eukary and Glatorian. But what I'm saying is it doesn't make any sense why they would create two separate sapient... Well, I guess they didn't really create them, did they? They were in lore, in actual Bionicle lore. I don't think the Great Beings technically created the Glatorian. Okay, let's go ahead and get this ready and lined up. It's right about there, I think. Up. Wingardium Leviosa. Swing. Okay. 19 viewers for a WCP alt stream? That's unusual. No, don't misclick, dang it. I hate that. I hate when you're trying to copy and mirror something and it copy and mirrors it into the model, and then you have to make sure you don't misclick, otherwise you're gonna have to go back and retry. Okay. Here we go, got that lined up. All right, guys. So what do you think? Should I let Toenator back in the server? Discord peeps. Do you think he's earned his right to return? Be mindful. He can see what you say right now. What did Nader do? I warned him for spamming video links and posting videos without posting videos with foul language without a warning, and he ignored it. Oh. The council will decide your fate. Been asking about it on your server. Yeah. I mean, I personally don't have anything against him. How many times has this happened? How many times did what happen? Did Nader break the rules? He broke the rules twice. He was warned the first time, and then proceeded to ignore the warning, so. You know, one cool thing about this is I can, I can correct for the misalignments with the Lego system. Go. I don't even think Nader realizes we're talking about him right now. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm feeling merciful. I think after the stream I'll unban him. Just for a bit. If he continues being that way, then he won't get another chance. Let's see. What's the what's it called? Branch? Tree? Plant tree.
EG subscribe Fraudule said, what did Nader do to get himself banned?
I've answered this question like twice already. Okay, what? Plant. Just go to the plant section. Here we go. Plant leaves. Plant leaves. Plant leaves. I typed leaves. Did I type leaf instead of leaves? Alright, that connects to that part. Dark green. It's not necessarily that he spammed, which was what was wrong with it. It was that he spammed and then ignored the warnings. So. Like I said, I personally don't have anything against him, so. Tile 1x4. Bink. Bonk. Okay. Corner plate. Bink. Rotate. Rotate. Ah, there we go. Bananas. Yeah, I think I'm feeling merciful. I'll give him a second chance. Bar 4. Okay. And boom. What do you mean, no? He doesn't want me to unban him now. I'm joking. Can Connor say... No, I can't actually read what you wrote. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Did I forget anything? Let me do some reassembly and make sure. I love this song, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, got the droid arms. We got the greebles. We got the plates. Correct. We got the leaves on the back. Got the droid arms. We got the vines. I still need to add those on the actual MOC. There we go. I think I'm going to rotate these outwards a little bit so they're not clipping so badly. And since they're vines, they don't need to be perfectly symmetrical. Okay. I don't want that on just yet because that's part of the head. And all right, let's go ahead and make the submodel. I'm actually going to deselect these two pieces. Create. Okay, torso. And that, yeah, that's separate now, so we can make the waist cape. Actually, you know what I should do? I should actually cut those out and paste those back in as part of the waist cape submodels, so that they I can freely rotate them without worrying about breaking the model. Okay, let's see, I need one of these guys. Okay, then I need a U. In black. Alright, and then I need couple of these guys. Skip that one. Let's get that angled correctly. Alright, and then go ahead and do the inside bit. Lay that outwards a little bit. I'm going to delete that side too. Okay, I need a boat stud, or a boat skid plate, 2x2. Rounded. There we go. Boat stud. Oh, you can actually just search boat stud. I didn't know that. Cool. Okay, and need another one of these. Boom. Has Connor made Big Cussy yet? It's not like I do that every stream anymore. I've gotten better at this. There we go. I need another corner plate. Nope. Outside. There we go. And then rotate that. There we go.
BG subscribe Fraudule said time to Google WCP doing Big Cussy bad no word.
I don't think you're gonna find anything by Googling that. Alright. Ah, man. Okay. Let's get that in place. There we go. Now, actually what I should have done is made a submodel first. And then mirrored it. I also think I forgot to select that pin axle thing. Alright, submodel. Waist cape. Okay, copy and mirror. There we go. And bonk. Is that lined up? No. Slide that all the way in. There we go. There you go. He's got his waist cape now. Whoops. Okay. Release. There we go. Create. Waist cape. Copy and mirror. There we go. Now it mirrored correctly. Get that lined up. Boom. There you go. Awesome. So that's him so far. I still have not saved this once. That's probably a bad idea. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, it's been 2 hours? Holy shoot. I need to speed this along. Just kind of been chilling out, relaxing, you know? Let's go ahead and get his head on. Okay. I did not almost swear. I entirely meant to say holy shoot. Alright. This is the first time I've ever used a Mata head on a studio MOC. Oof, excuse me. I wonder how they managed to make that snap together. I don't think there's a snapping thing for that. Maybe they just use like an axle connection. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Alright. Come out. But oof, this model looks a little sketch. Alright, we got PS2 Gamoth. Oh man, I probably wouldn't be able to make a mask look better than that, but yeah. There we go. Simple head design. Create submodel head. Boom. Let's make a Gamoth head bob.
BG subscribe Fraudule said PS2 Gamoth LOL.
Whew. Yeah, we don't talk about politics in this server. Or on this channel. So, cease. Don't make me spank you with a warning. Alright, let's go ahead and get his arms started. And as usual, we'll build them on the floor so that they're not at a weird angle the entire time. Socket, connector. Alright, thankfully, upper arms are really simple on this. It'll only take a second here.
BG subscribe Fraudule said you are on this council, Gamoth, but we do not grant you the rank of Hogger.
Why did that make me laugh? Alright. That's it. Pog. Go ahead and delete this step so I can make instructions later. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna build it like that as first. I know that's a bit of a clipping issue, but I'm not worried about it at the moment. Okay. And then foot. The Borak foot? Yeah, Borak foot is modeled officially. Dark green. Okay. Axle 2 notched. Boom. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Hog. Next. We need... where is it? I need one of these bad boys. Okay.
BG Mage Christmas Tree Geo said, have you gotten a chance to play AC Valhalla yet?
No. I probably won't buy it for a while. I haven't played any of the new Assassin's Creed games yet, like, since, Unity. Like, Unity is the newest Assassin's Creed game I've played, actually. And I still haven't even finished that one, so...
BG subscribe Fraudule said, did you know that someone actually disliked the stream?
What? How dare they have an opinion? I don't care. And actually, real talk, dislikes actually help me too, so... Yeah, I really don't care. That being said, feel free to not dislike the stream. Technic.
BG subscribe Fraudule said, time to have top Duke T-pose on them.
You know what, that's a studio model that's gonna be fun to do. Tobda. I like how the text-to-speech pronounces Tobduck like LJ does. AKA WRONG! Although he might argue differently. Loud Connor, loud Connor. Yeah, I like doing that every once in a while. Keep you guys on your toes. No resident sleepers in chat. Trying to get this aligned easier. There we go. That's the best way to do it.
DG subscribe Fraudulal said imagine sleeping on a WCP stream.
Couldn't happen. It's impossible. Alright, come on. Snap, there we go. I feel like these axles have like only one snapping point on one side that snaps like to the end of a of a lift arm. Is it just me? I just totally screwed that search up. There we go.
BG subscribe Fraudulal said have you ever made a Toe of Lightning MOC?
I've made two. Kossi and Mars are both Toe of Lightning, although I've not made one with a canon color scheme before. I mean, Kossi has blue on him, blue and silver, which is close to blue and white, I guess, but he's also alternate universe Toe of Lightning, so it doesn't really matter for him. And Mars is white and black, which that's also part of, or that's also close to a Toe of Lightning's color scheme, but, you know, Mars canonically used to be, dark blue and white, just like, you know, Toe of Lightning are supposed to be. In fact, the render of Mars in the thumbnail is rendered with his black pieces replaced with dark blue, so that's what he looked like as a Dark Hunter. At least at first, before his armor darkened naturally. Bonk. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get the color matched. Needs to be transparent light blue. There we go. And I need a tire. Sorry if I'm kind of ignoring chat right now, guys. I'm trying to get Gamoth finished up here quickly, so we can move on. I've been working on it for over 2 hours. Didn't really expect him to take this long. Okay. Rubber black. There we go. I choose to use the rubber colors for tires just because it looks a little bit more realistic compared to the, or it looks more like the actual MOC. Matches the diffusion in renders a lot better. Okay. Next, need plate modified. I need one of you right here. Tan. Need you. Excuse me. And you. And that's supposed to be brown. Okay. I also need this. Okay, and one goes here. One goes there. Actually, I think that was perfectly mirrored. Nice. Alright. So that's Gamoth's lower arm. Submodel that. Now let's get his hand made. Handmade. Okay, there we go. Whew. Let me catch up on chat here. What's your opinion on the lack of 2015-2016 Bionicle parts in the main studio files?
BG subscribe Fraudule said Gamoth with 4 fingers.
Yeah, might as well. We might as well do 4 fingers. So funny you should mention that. I mentioned this on the Discord server before, but I kind of hate the fact that there's not a lot of, even in the custom parts of Studio, there's not a lot of Bionicle 2015-2016 parts. So, I actually took it upon myself to inventory which parts are in my MOCs that aren't currently available in Studio or in a custom parts pack. And I went to one of the 3D modelers of the community, King Sidorak, who's known for making a lot of commissioned custom parts. And one of the things he's willing to do is he's willing to make, on request, specific actual existing Lego parts in well, he's willing to model them for, you know, a commission price. And yeah, I went and sent him the list, and I was just like, yo, is this possible that I can get all these commissioned from you? And he's just like, oh yeah. So he's working on them right now. He's already completed the Makuto wing that's on Helrix and Noxus's sword. And he's currently working on, or he also completed Gelu's weapon, which is being used as Chiluna's wings. So yeah, he's knocking them out pretty quickly. I mean, it's only been like 2 days, or it's only been like a week since I commissioned him, and he's already completed 2 of the first 10 I've paid for, or first 12 I've paid for already. So yeah, and he's going to be releasing those in his own custom parts pack eventually, I believe. And you know, I think my list I sent him had about 50 parts in it. So he's basically going to have enough for his own custom parts pack whenever those are done. And yeah, whenever those are done, I should be able to have 3D models for every single one of my MOCs. My music stopped. Let me just skip ahead. Oh. Everyone feel both like Requiem right now?
Said by the Great Spirit. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty poggers. My name is Cirno Giovanna, and I have a dream. Okay, what am I looking for? So, Gamoth's thumb uses a cut pneumatic T-piece with one of the barbs, or one of the sides cut off, but obviously that piece is not in Studio. I could custom model that, but for now I'm just going to do this. I'm pretty sure I can get away with this and the minifigure hand piece. So we'll just go ahead and do this for now as a placeholder. Hand. There we go. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like that, man? There we go. So that's technically an illegal connection, but it doesn't matter. Is it literally just called ARM? I kind of hate that. Like, minifigure parts are just really poorly named. You got the big arms. There it is. Yep. It's just called ARM. There we go. There's his hand. I think we're just going to leave it like this for now. Because I'm going to make instructions out of this, so.
BG subscribe Fraudule said Connor, what is your favorite HF character, if you have one?
My favorite Hero Factory character? I don't really have one, but if I was to choose one, it's probably going to be maybe Von Nebula. Because I really liked his set, and the character was voiced by Mark Hamill. So, if I have to answer, that's my answer. Let's go ahead and get the arm lined up. And okay, let's go ahead and copy and mirror this real quick. And there we go. Bit. Snap, please. There we go. Haha. He's basically done. Oh, he is done. As soon as this arm gets connected, Gamoth is done. Voila. He's kind of got gorilla proportions, doesn't he? Awesome. 100% complete within Studio. Let me catch up on chat. Wish I could find more Xenoblade remixes. Yeah. Not every game series has as much, as many fan-made remixes as Toho does. I mean, 25 years and awesome compositions will do that to a series, especially one that highly encourages fan works. I'm sure if people were legally allowed to sell their remixes of
G subscribe Fraudule said alright, time to remake the blue one, whatever her name is.
Eukary. Let me just piece together Gamoth IRL. The Great Being of Spirits is next on the list. Alright, Gamoth has been reassembled IRL. Let's go ahead and save the file. Alright, and we'll go ahead and open a new one. Like always, I will go and render out the MOC after the stream and post those in the content showcase channel later. So keep an eye out after the stream for that. Let's start with Eukary. And of course start by disassembling her a little bit. Alrighty. This is gonna be a fun one. I'm pretty sure all of Eukary's parts are in studio as well. That's why I picked these two MOCs, is because I believe you can completely build both of them in studio. Let's go. Metru foot. Starting with the foot, this is the parts you'll need.
BG subscribe Fraudule said, and last but not least.
And last but not least, hand connector. There we go. We have built Eukary. Alright. Lift arm. No, I think this
Mage Christmas Tree Geo said first but not worst.
Second but
Sam
not best.
said one whole part for a foot. Why is this so complex?
Do 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 do. Okay. Boop. Bonk. Alright, actually.
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said last but next least.
Last but next least. I know that's supposed to say conks. Do 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 do. All right. You guys get this is an updated how to build for you guys. You guys haven't seen how to build the latest version of
Ventrin commits cancer.
Ventrin commits interruption. You haven't seen the latest version of Eukary yet. 1/2. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Lower that down. Okay. I went and added a whole bunch of extra flower greebles on Eukary lately. Hang on a second. Are these not the same piece?
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said interruption.
Oh, it's not. It's this piece. Whoops. My bad. Let's just do this. There we go. It. Miss button clicking. This is a weird looking flower piece.
BG subscribe Fraudule said last but not least, because I'm slowly falling into a sense of depression every time I am asked to release another how to build, and it is making me lose my cool. BG Cook Toe of Entrance said, are Uganda Knuckles memes funny?
You know, I still actually kind of think they're funny. Kind of hate to admit it. Create submodel. Foot. Boom. Okay. Upper leg time.
BG Mage Christmas Tree Geo said Flats is boosted.
Flats is boosted. What?
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said no the way.
Okay.
BG subscribe Fraudule said, doesn't that flower piece get in the way of the leg articulation?
Not if you angle it correctly. See, there's like a bit of a indent in between. You can position it. It's a little bit illegal, I think, but yeah, you can fit it just under that ball joint, and it doesn't actually prevent any movement.
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said Venta Black is almost done.
Oh. Okay. I need axle 2 notched here. I need a thing lift arm. Right here.
BG Cookto of Entrance said I need one more piece and some black paint.
Uh-oh. Ben is committing illegal. Okay. Need more thin lift arms. Boop. Boop.
BG Cookto of Entrance said you think I don't know that?
Connor's video gets around 1K likes. Connor streams 20, take it or leave it. Streams on the second channel kind of are a lot worse performing than anything else I do. And that's not surprising, because it's the second channel. I don't really like streaming on the main channel, because leaving the streams... I want to leave the streams up, and it kind of messes up the cohesion of the channel a little bit. Like, I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to organizing things on the YouTube channel, so... yeah. Having a couple, 5 to 30-minute videos, and then having like 5 6-hour videos mixed in.
Said rip and tear.
Just kind of bothers me. If I could, I would, if I could do it, like, within YouTube's, like,
BG
system.
Cookto of Entrance said John isn't here, so he'll say it. Like the stream, you heathens.
John was here earlier. Did he leave? What was I saying? If I could move my main channel streams to my second channel, I would. Without, having to download them and re-upload them. Because I'm not going to worry about doing that. I can't spell. Lintarm. There we go. Lintarm. Bonk. Okay.
BG subscribe Fraudule said like the stream or you shall be condemned to HE double hockey sticks. BG Cookto of Entrance said make them unlisted and make a Discord channel for them. BG subscribe Fraudule said I'm joking.
That's without friction. I don't think that's a good idea. I could make them unlisted and put them in a playlist. That way people could rewatch them. I think that's what a lot of YouTubers do, actually. In fact, that might actually be what I do. Totally forgot that was an option. Pog. I'll just do that. Maybe. I know a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but sometimes people like to rewatch the streams. Especially that master stream. Huh, guys? It's basically free instructions for the master. Although free instructions in, a 8-hour YouTube video is nothing compared to a nice PDF that just contains all the instructions with the part list and everything. You can import yourself into Bricklink. Order the pieces if you like. This is an advertisement for my Patreon. If you guys aren't subscribed on the Patreon, for as low as $1 a month, you can gain access to all the building instructions that I plan on creating for these models. And these instructions will be updated as the MOCs get updated, and as Studio develops and more 3D models get added. So yeah. And you don't even have to subscribe monthly. You can
subscribe. Fraudulal said everyone who can subscribe to Connor's Patreon.
What I was going to say is you don't even have to stay subscribed for multiple months. You can just pay $1 to Patreon for a month. Cancel your Patreon, cancel your subscription, and then you know, save everything I've currently posted. And whenever I, you know, continuously post more instructions, you can just do it again later. It's basically like a one-time donation, essentially. Alright. I got this wrong. That's not that piece. It's this piece. In light blue. Okay. And then I need... I feel like Necrophantasia plays a lot during these streams. I have a lot of remixes of this song saved on my desktop, but I feel like out of all the Toho remixes I have, it's like whenever I start the random playlist, it picks this song more than any of the others. Yes, Connor, that's how randomness works. Alright, let's get the tech panel put in. No, that's facing the wrong way.
BG subscribe. Fraudulal said on a scale of 1 to 10, what is your opinion of Black Sun Raxus theme?
Oh, I love it. What's it called again? Solar Sect of Mystic Wisdom, Nuclear Fusion. It's one of the top Toho themes of all time. In my opinion. I have a lot of those remixes saved on my computer too. Alright. Oops. Knocking flower pieces everywhere. Okay. Next part I need is a Metru chest plate. Right here. Bonk. Okay, and then back to the master list. Let me create a save file real quick. I don't think I did yet. We're gonna add all the flower details last on this. Should be a lot easier to do that in studio than it is in real life. Alright. Bonk. Let's get the color right. Dark tan. Bonk. Ate way too much Thanksgiving food. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Nice. Good vibes and George James for Connor. Jordan probably isn't watching right now. if I was to bet. Had to cannibalize Midnight's Dawn Flamedrix for parts. What? How dare you? Nah, that's fine. As long as you took pictures. Alright. Bar. I'm going to use a pneumatic bar for this. I'm pretty sure this would work IRL.
BG Mage Christmas Tree Geo said pics or it didn't happen.
I'm pretty sure you can do this IRL. But if not, It's just a placeholder for a cut lightsaber rod. Alright, let's get a small tire around the leg. Here we go. Put that in black. And we'll line it up.
BG subscribe Fraudule said I think the legs look kind of janky. Just with the Glatorian necks without tires.
Yeah, it's true. Let's get the Hero Factory armor on, and that should fix most of the issue. Right there, and pull that back out a little bit. There we go. That's black. Okay, yeah, I think that would work. Actually, I see some clipping there. Maybe like that. That's probably enough. That's actually about where it sits IRL too. Okay, not bad. Alright, need to copy paste this. We have a flower detail on the inside now, right there, and then the rest of the other flowers are, where is it? This style flower piece. That goes there. There's also a pin there that connects the two sides together. I'll put that on here in a second. Bonk. Where else? One right here. I think that's everything. Alright. Dark pink. Cool. And then Mirror's theme intensifies. Alright, I need another flower. Plate. There we go. One of those goes here. In dark pink. Pog. Alright. That's the lower leg. Let's go ahead and submodel that. Cool. Alright. Upper leg time. This one should be a little easier. Currently have one of these right here in black. Okay. These on that side, and a flower on the other side. I'll leave that till last. Okay, and then after that we need axle 4 with a stopper going through the front. Oh, that's dark tan. Dark bluish gray, there we go. Okay. That goes there. How's everyone doing? The stream just crashed for me. What? Still looks good to me. How's everyone doing? Everyone still awake? Still paying attention? Pay attention. This will be on the test. Excuse me. Building my own MOC in studio right now. Nice. Yeah, these streams are best enjoyed whilst doing something else, I think. Oh wait, that's not a 5 long, it's a 6 long. There we go. Did I get that right? Nah, this whole thing moves down one. There we go. Is that gonna line up? Okay, cool. Need a 1x1 round plate on the front. And I need one on the inside right here. Boom. This one I believe is pink. And this one is black. Of course you can't see the one on the inside. Actually, that's not a round plate, that's just a 1x1 plate on the inside. I've replaced that recently. I'm just now noticing. That's actually dark pink. Okay. Anika. Armor. Boom. Okay. Let's get that pushed in so it's flush. There we go. That's in black. I can see again. Okay. I need another one of these on the back. I need another one of these right here. And this one's blue. Let's get this fixed here and here. Okay. Let's see, we got another one of these on the back. I should wait till the last to do these, but I'm not. Alright, and then I need a bar. That's 4 long. That goes here. Just about like that. In black. And then I need another socket connector. This time we go like this. And that is not lining up. Let's get an axle here real quick so I can snap this in place. Why ain't it snapping? There we go.
NSFW enthusiast said dad bod bonk dad bod bonk dad bod bonk.
Okay. Thanks for your valued input. There we go. I don't like that. That's clipping. There we go. That's better. Alright. Let me see. How does this go on? Ah, pretty simple. Alright. I need a pole. Technic. Need a Technic pole here. Right? Is it on that side? I think it's on the other side, yeah. And it's supposed to go up like that. Okay. And then I need another one. Right here. And this one is black. This one is medium blue. It slides up. Okay, and then on this side, you need to put this here. Make that black. Alright. Technic block. I need one of these bad boys. And then axle 2 on the inside there. This is going to go right there. Get lined up perfectly. Alright, now I need a plate 1x2. Does the snapping points work on the bottom of this?
BG subscribe Fraudule said if people voted for Lego games instead of stud.io, what game would you have played? NSFW enthusiast said I have no idea what's going on, I'm not watching the stream, I'm playing Roblox with my wife, her boyfriend gives me Robux every month.
Okay. Sorry, it's hard to focus when that just got said to me. What Lego game was I gonna play? So I have a few Lego games that I can choose from. A lot of which I haven't played yet. So I had Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Marvel Superheroes 1 and 2, Lego Avengers, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Bionicle Heroes, that's another one I could play. It's basically gonna come up with, it's come down to whichever one I wanted to play more at, you know, any given moment. And I think it was probably gonna be Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, because I kind of want to get ready for the new Lego Star Wars game whenever that comes out. And you know, that was the last Lego Star Wars game to come out, and I still haven't played it. So.
NSFW enthusiast said so who here wants to play Club Penguin with me and my wife?
Aren't you like 14, dude? How do you have a wife? For anyone who doesn't know, NSFW enthusiast is Batsy knockoff on Instagram.
BG subscribe
I met him
Fraudule
at
said
Brick Fair.
Rip Club Penguin.
Okay. Let's see. Is the
NSFW enthusiast said Dummy Club Penguin has fan servers still up.
I wonder, does this piece snap? It looks like it's trying to snap. Yeah, it kind of does, but also kind of doesn't. I mean, the hole here doesn't line up with that, but that doesn't really matter. I don't think. I mean, it looks flush up here, so I guess that's good.
BG subscribe Fraudule said SHHHSHHSHSHHSHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH friend me, my name is Big Daddy Bonky Boo.
Okay. Okay.
NSFW
This is
enthusiast
getting
said
a little
Wait.
weird. Alright, let's do Lord Connor. I think you meant to say Loud Connor. What am I thinking about?
NSFW enthusiast
Hose.
said I'm having too much fun.
Oh, I got a little nervous there because the Mask of Psychometry popped up when I typed hose. Trying to read MND live on stream. Wow, yeah, yo. Then be like, so is that a yes? looks weird just kind of floating there. If anyone doesn't know, this piece kind of just sits here with friction. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get some flower details going on, right? We have some of these here and here. I'm going to merge these up a little bit. Jesse Man says, what is the best and worst mask power and weapon in your opinion? The best and worst mask power. Let me think. So there's that one mask power that Holly Anika has, which is basically like, give me headaches only and find the Mask of Life. Like, I'm pretty sure that's all it does in the story. And I feel like that mask would really suck to have. But other than that, like, I think for overall use cases, the Mask of Night Vision is probably the worst mask power to have. As for weapons, I don't know, there's not really many examples of weird weapons that do interesting stuff in Bionicle lore that I know of. I feel like maybe the Sphere of Fusion's probably a dumb weapon to have.
Rojul said, you mean the Faxon? It really is just Rahid power copying. You don't even have to know the name of the Rahid.
No, the Faxon's Holly Mari. I was talking about Holly Anika's mask.
So who here has had such a bad day that you dress
up
like
Elda.
a clown and kill Robert De Niro? I have.
That's a reference to Joker, the movie. He didn't actually kill Robert De Niro. Alright. Upper leg. Done. Pog. Alright, so that's... I think that's everything, right? Yes. That's Eukary's upper leg. Now, torso time. It's torso time. Did I find a second way to connect this? I did! Wow! So if anyone remembers the,
PG subscribe Rojul said it's torso time Bahi.
Okay. If anyone remembers the original Eukary how to build, you may remember that a big chunk of her torso is literally held on with just one, like, axle. So it kind of wiggles around a bit. I've since gone through her torso and secured that a little bit, so it's no longer wiggling around. And
NSFW enthusiast said, but for B00BS.
Not answering that question. And
BG subscribe Rojul said, don't answer that.
And if
NSFW enthusiast said, answer it.
Stop. If you keep saying stuff like that, I'm gonna have to mute you.
BG subscribe Rojul said, stop.
Okay, let's go ahead. Baki waste.
NSFW enthusiast said no.
Yeah. Wait, what was this? Holy crap. A new trailer or update for the Bionicle video game. The fan-made video game just dropped. I didn't see that yet. Or it dropped while I was streaming, so obviously I haven't seen it. Give me 1 second here, guys.
NSFW enthusiast said, I have no idea what he's saying. Can someone catch me up?
Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Okay. It's okay, guys. I have it muted now. All right. Let's try and get this done. This is we've been streaming for a little bit. How long has it been? It started at 4 and it's 7 now, so it's been about 3 hours. What am I doing? Let's go. Where's the slicer for these? There it is. There we go. Baby blue. What is it? Your best and worst MOC you made? So I answered this before. I'm pretty sure, without a doubt, the Master's the best MOC I've made. I don't think there's any questioning that. My worst MOC I made? It used to be Laymera. I used to consider Laymera my worst MOC by far. But I've since gone and revamped her. You guys haven't seen me post that officially yet, but I have revamped her. And she looks a lot better now than she used to. So now I think probably my worst MOC out of all of them. And this doesn't mean I think it's a bad MOC, but I think my version of Cossie is probably my worst built MOC at the moment.
BG subscribe Fraudulal said, will you put the revamped Limera in the community tab?
I mean, if you guys really want me to, I was gonna wait till Order Matanui Files, you know, remakes for that, but I can show her off. I've shown her off in pictures before. She's been in a shelf photo of mine once already, but I guess I can post it after the stream's done. I don't think I actually have any photos of her right now, believe it or not. Alright, what's the Knight's Kingdom armor plate called? I think it's under large figure, right? No? I know it's in studio because I've seen it before. You guys might want to remember this song. It may make a surprise appearance later. No, it wasn't Mercary MOCs. It's he's known as Batsy Knockoff on
BG
Twitter and Instagram.
Fraudulal said Raxus in the stream.
Raxus in the stream? Goodbye to the order, I've got to go. What? Pilot, I cannot say.
BG subscribe Fraudulal said Conks Rhapsody.
Does anyone know what the Knight's Kingdom armor piece that's all over Eukary's torso is called on Bricklink? I'm trying to find it right now. Not having any luck. I mean, he made a pretty educated guess. I did post a whip photo of Krakua on
PG subscribe
Patreon.
Knight armor.
So it doesn't show up under Knight at all, and it doesn't show up under large figure parts either. It's probably in Technic somewhere, or Technic connectors, but I'm not having any luck finding it. Maybe it's under pin. Because it's got 2 pinholes, or pins on it. Is it in custom parts?
BG subscribe Fraudule said maybe Shin guards.
I don't think there's any Knights Kingdom parts in the custom parts. I know I've seen it before. I know for a fact I've seen it in the studio library. You're not missing much with the whip, the Krakua whip yet. He's mostly just he's mostly just the the original MOC, but since then I've changed him a lot. Heck, if my face cam was still working, you might even be able to see him right now. Oops. I just realized that. You know what, let's leave that out for now. Let's see, what's the next part I need? I need another one of these bad boys right down here. And some friction pins. My stomach just rumbled like really loud. I haven't eaten anything since like 6 a.m. Okay, let's see. This goes here. What song is this? It's one of my new songs. Ah. I hate when you tab out of Studio, it like freezes up for 20 seconds. Okay. Jelly Beans asks me how my Thanksgiving was. It was, well, first of all, I worked that day, so that was not super fun, but I still haven't actually celebrated Thanksgiving with my family yet, so we'll see tomorrow how my Thanksgiving was. But overall, like, I didn't have a bad day yesterday, so yeah, it was okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, I need a lot of thin lift arms now. Let's get these lined up. Oh no, I accidentally turned off my playlist. Let's go back. There we go. I think instead of minimizing it, I clicked the X button on accident. It's in the vehicle section. No wonder I couldn't find it with my scrolling. It's all the way at the bottom. Vehicle. There it is. Vehicle fairing 1x2 stepped with 2 pins. That is nothing like what I was thinking it was going to be called. Boom. No. Boom. There we go. Has this actually appeared on like Technic sets before? I've never seen that on a Technic set. Oh well. Cool, we got it. Thanks, man.
BG subscribe Fraudule said, oh, I thought you were talking about the shin guards.
Oh no, yeah, those aren't modeled yet. Those are actually some of the pieces I requested King Sidorek to make. So we should get the OG style Knights Kingdom armor from that eventually. As well as 2 different styles of the shoulder armor. Because I use 2 different styles on Harimus. There's a lot of these blue lift arms in Eukary. Okay. Okay. Sorry for the loud grunt. I just pulled a piece out. And that was really stuck in there. Alright. Three long bar goes here. Okay. And that is going to be interesting. Let's see if this works. Oh. Oh. Ah, yeah. Perfect. That's exactly how that fits. It snaps on perfectly. Let's go ahead and do the next one. Alright. Yay, that's good. And I guess I can still wish you a happy Thanksgiving still, since you haven't celebrated yet. And to everyone who entered this month's mock contest, good luck to you all, and I really liked all the submissions. Yeah, that's a good thing to mention. If you guys aren't a member of the Discord currently watching, we have monthly Discord contests now. And the one for this month, which is over on the 30th, obviously, so less than 4 days remaining, is a contest for creating your own character or your own MOV of a character for Night of Nights. And that character, should it end up being not an MOV, which so far there hasn't been any MOVs entered, which is not actually that surprising. Should the character that you enter into the contest be the winner, it'll be, I will canonize it in Night of Nights. So you basically have created a new side character for Night of Nights. And unfortunately, I don't really plan to write your character in unless I get some crazy inspiration, but I will include your character on the website wiki, character wiki, whenever that comes out.
Entrance said, here's hoping Omida wins.
Yeah, I have all the entries saved on my computer right now, and I have, forgive me, but I haven't really memorized all of them yet, but I'll go through them at the end of the month and determine which one I like the best. And you know, it's also kind of a story writing contest. You get to choose what their backstory is for the most part. And yeah, it's going to be pretty epic. You get to pick your own, you get to add your own character to Night of Nights, essentially, if you want. And, you know, this is going to be a character you've created already and just want to, you know, modify their backstory for Night of Nights, or it can be something completely new you create for Night of Nights. And basically, the idea is the easier it is to slip into the lore without, you know, writing in a whole bunch of, you know, convoluted backstory like I had to do for most of my characters, the more likely it is to win. Although that's not the only determining factor. It's also a mock contest, and it's also a backstory contest. So yeah, if you hadn't heard of that until just now, what are you waiting for?
BG Cook Toa Veteran said you haven't even looked at Umida yet.
Well, I've looked at them. I've saved literally all the pictures onto my into a folder, so I can go over them all at once. But the as for like actually, you know, deciding my opinion on them yet, I haven't. I'm gonna wait till the end so I don't, you know, get confused or forgetful.
BG Cook Toa Veteran said so much dark turquoise.
I feel like we need a Veteran out of context meme compilation.
BG Cook Toa Veteran said makes sense. BG Subscribe Fraudule said good luck to Tifek.
Yes, good luck to everyone. Okay, I need an axle 3 with a stud. This goes
BG Cook Toa Veteran said vote Ben Mounga. Slung's kind of chill. It's like I'm just vibing right now. I wonder if you guys can even hear that on stream. Okay. Boop. Boop. Alrighty. We're doing good, guys. Okay, that goes there. I'm so glad I fixed this. Veteran said, "Can we have MND Nakusa's theme? LOL."
Nah. I'm so glad I fixed Eukary's bum. Her if you look at her original slideshow, she used to have a blue, medium blue Eukary, like fastened with rubber bands right here, and that was just, oof, that just looked bad. I'm so glad I fixed that.
Toa Veteran said, "I guess NSFW Gao his answer."
What? That wasn't anywhere close to an answer to that question. Bink. Alright, there you go. Next. Let's see, I think... Yeah, we need to build up from here.
BG Cook Toa Veteran said Neo Tabui.
What? 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 Sometimes I just wonder what's going on inside Ven's head.
BG Subscribe Fraudule said Veteran out of context coming up. BG Cook Toa Veteran said the world ends with you.
Okay. I wish I had my face cam on right now so you guys could see my reactions to what's going on right now. Cause
BG Cook Toa Veteran said it's a game.
I see. Ah, I see. Okay. Kind of having some trouble here. Alright, there we go. Let's get that.
BG subscribe Fraudule said I Google Eukary and it just shows Eukary with an Iden. Cool.
Yeah, I've updated her mask to the Iden, the inorganic Iden that King K made. Because it's the Mask of Spirits, or the Mask of Spirit, I guess. So I'm trying to make it so that all the great beings have masks that are that have similar powers to their own. Because, spoiler alert, it may have something to do with another great being. Alrighty. Who's your favorite character that you have written? Ooh. I like writing questions. Well, unfortunately, I haven't written very many of my characters yet. But I really like writing for Mars. Like, he's just so... what's the word? Eccentric? He's so weird that, I don't know, he's just really fun to write. Why isn't this letting me snap? Let's do this. First of all, let me get that there so I can come back to it. And then Axel in. Let's get this. Clip that inside like that, and then I can do that. Do the same on this side. Actually, wait. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna have to do this like this. Actually, no, I can do it like this. Sorry, guys, I'm struggling here. This goes at about
BG
this angle.
subscribe Fraudule said so a GB of mind reading would have a mask of mind reading.
Yeah, pretty much. And I think the way I'm going to explain away Artaka wearing the Mask of Creation is that he used to be, before he started impersonating Artaka, he used to just be a great being of creation. Okay, we need one of these here. And then one of these bad boys. Plugs into there. Okay. This is part of the new flower detailings I've added to Eukary. And I can just whoop. There we go. Let's scooch that back a little more. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Next. We're actually pretty close to being done with this torso already. Let's get this connector lined up and plugged in up here. If you could have a real mask that has the real power, what would it be and how would you use it? That's a good question. Well, I guess the, let me think. There's a lot of really overpowered Konohi. Like, if you get the Olmec, you can pretty much do anything. Anything you want. But I'm probably going to say, like, the Mask of Creation, even though it's not, like, the super, like the...
BG subscribe Fraudule said have you ever stopped to watch a bluebird fall from the nest, and take to the air? Me neither.
Okay. Yeah, the Mask of Creation would probably be a really great mask to have and have the power of in real life, because anything you know how to make can just be created spontaneously. And it also teaches you how to make things. It gives you instructions on how to make things. So, with those two powers combined, if you will, you can basically do whatever you want. Like, you could theoretically have the mask tell you how to make any mask. How to build any mask. And, I think it shows you, or, like, if you gather the materials required to build whatever you're trying to build, it will create things for you. Like, it will just automatically create it. So you don't even have to do the work to building things. So it's really overpowered. It's not the most overpowered legendary mask, but, like, when you think about it, like, real life applications are just unlimited with the Mask of Creation, so. Yeah. Yeah, and with the Mask of Creation, you can make the best MOCs. True. But don't I already make the best MOCs? I'm just kidding. Beep boop. Okay. So we built the first half of the torso essentially. Let's move on to the next one. I need a 3/4 pin right here.
BG subscribe Fraudule said you really do.
Now. Don't flatter me. There are many people way more talented in building than I am. Okay, let's see. I need... From here, I can remove this, right? Yes! Okay. Let's do this. I need axle 5 with a stopper. This goes here, roughly. Okay, and then let's see. These are in, right? I think it's this one, right? Yes. Perfect. I'm so glad that piece has a model too. Alright, now I need another one of the U right here. That's blue. Okay, and then I need a Technic bushing. Bush. There we go. Right here. I'd have a Helrix's mask because I collect stuff from World War I and World War II, and so being able to touch something to get its story would be really great.
BG subscribe Fraudule said nice use of the IFB torso.
Thanks. Okay. That's actually most of that part actually built already. We'll go ahead and do the socket connector. Is this looping? I feel like this has been playing forever. I'm skipping to the next one. Let's not do the sad sounding song. Okay. Dang it. Alright. Nope. What just happened? Paste? Dang it. Okay. Line that up. Alright, and then I need to get this relative position out of it. So I need to go this way. I'm gonna say about that much, and then outwards a little bit, probably about there, and then I need to curve inwards like that, right? No, it's the other way. There we go. Let's snap that there, copy and mirror, snap that there. That's roughly the positioning of those hand connectors. Then I need a axle 2 notched to go right about there and there. Let's try not to have them clipping so much. What the heck? Okay. Okay. No. No. Sound like I'm talking to a dog. No. No. Okay, and then I need to copy this. Right about there.
BG subscribe Fraudule said the rest of the stream is just Connor having trouble with axles.
Yep. Would not be surprised. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm being too quiet for you guys. I'm really focused on trying to get this done quickly, as opposed to what I've been doing lately. Spent a lot of time talking in the first part of the stream. I'm sure you guys don't mind. The music's more than entertaining enough, probably. God, I love this song. Boom. Alright. Now time for the cool part. I need 2 long pin. Yeah, it gets dark really early nowadays. Hey, I think I accidentally messaged you on Discord like 2 days ago. Sorry, I didn't know what I was really doing until it sent. That's alright. I don't mind getting messages, but don't be surprised if I don't respond.
Subscribe Fraudule said 526 PST.
Alright, I need another one of these tri-axle connectors. These pieces really make for good inner torso construction things. I don't know what I was trying to say there. They make good inner frame torso parts. Bruh. Okay, that goes there. Just make that lined up. Then I need a couple of these here and here. Get those lined up, colored correctly. I need one of these here. Okay. Alright, and I need let's see, R3 long. That's not gonna fit. Actually no, that should fit. I have a cut flex tube here in the actual MOC, but the this bar should work for what I'm trying to get it to do. Okay, that's right. Okay, and I need a axle angle 5. right here. That's gonna rotate like that, so it fits in there. I think that's right. No. Let's just get it roughly in the right position. I think that's right. Okay. And then let's push this in a bit more. And I need another one of these bad boys in the front, right there. Yep, that lines up perfectly. And then I need a 3 long lift arm right here. It's black. Yep. All right. Wow, still live. Yep, the man's only started streaming 3 hours ago. True. I have been known to go for like up to 5 to 6 to 7 hours sometimes. Wasn't the master stream was like 6 or 7 hours, wasn't it? Or was it 8? I can't remember. I guess this is technically an illegal connection, huh? Man, working with angles is tough in studio. Alright, and you go here. We're almost done, guys. After Eukary, I'm probably gonna sign off. I try to keep these streams limited to 2 MOCs at a time, I think. There we go. Boom. What is the worst thing you can do to commit bionicle heresy? There's a lot of bad things you can do. I think what's probably universally agreed upon as the worst bionicle heresy you can do is putting connectors together in such a way that they can't be taken apart. I know a lot of people like to do that just to troll. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that doesn't line up at all. Can I get it close? Oh, man. Alright, let's do this. I want to... No, what the heck? Oh, you know what? It's because... No. Wrong key. There we go. It's because I did this. Let's line this up so they connect here. And we'll just do that. Actually, I could have just done this and this. Snap. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, there's clipping there, but not a lot you can do about that. Copy and mirror. Let's put that there. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, that one looks like it snapped in perfectly, but it didn't. This side's better than this side, but not anywhere close to perfect. Yeah, and I can't rotate that now, so... Oh well. Let's get these placed in here. Okay. Very good, very good. Alright, let's do Hero Factory. Need some of these. One here, and one here. In black. And... have I ever committed bionicle heresy? Technically I have. but not to any kind of extreme, I don't think. Nothing anyone will hunt me down for, I hope. Let's see, plate.
Zeph said Connor is a filthy part modifier.
Yeah, I do cut some parts occasionally. Only when there's no other solution in sight, typically, do I do that.
PG subscribed. Frajul said, what was your first MOC ever?
My first MOC ever? Oh, probably when I was a little tiny kid. I don't really know. I think I remember what my first Bionicle MOC is, at least the furthest back I can remember one. I built a combiner of all 6 Rakshi. And, it looked terrible. I had to have been like 8 or 9 years old at the time. So, yeah, I mean, not really a whole lot I can change about that. My first real MOC I can say that I actually built was some of the ones I posted on MOC pages back in the day. You know, MOCs in what I consider my mocking career to be. Gamoth is one of my oldest MOCs. They're still currently surviving. And the time-traveling Makuta is a revamp of one of my first Bionicle MOCs. Okay, you can't slide that up and down. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Let's do this. Copy and mirror. And snap. There we go. That's a relatively new addition to Eukary, is those parts. But yeah, I think we're ready for the flower, the rest of the flower details. Let me go ahead and copy that. Paste, paste, paste in here. And here. And I have one up here, here, and here. And there's some on the inside here. Oh no, are those not gonna snap? I need to do that in several places. Ah, shoot. Man. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can't get this to line up somehow. Do that here, here, and here. Okay. These are tricks you guys can use to get studio parts to snap when they don't really have snapping points. You don't want to go in and modify the parts themselves. Okay, snap that to the back. I'll delete those on the front. And then copy that. And that should snap. There we go. Pretty much exactly where I want it. Alright, now let's get rid of these Lego studs. Boom. Pog. Eukary has ribs. Kind of, yeah. Alright, and let's go right here. There's one there. And one here. Let's see, what else did I miss? I have one of these. right here. Okay. Let me piece her torso back together real quick. Make sure I have this arranged correctly. Whoops. Dropping flower pieces again. Let's put that back on. I think that's all of the flower greebles on the torso. I say as I knock them off one by one. Okay, and then that connects right here. Let's get this positioned relatively there. Okay, and that's, yeah, that's Eukary's torso. That's done. Pog. All right, create some model torso. Boom. All right, let's go ahead and mirror her leg. Oops. Copy and mirror. Ah!
PG subscribe Fraudulal said, have you seen Pilot of Solace's new video?
I haven't watched it yet. I saw he posted one. I love watching his videos. He does a great job, guys. If you're not subscribed to Pilot of Solace on YouTube, go do it now. All right. do. Kalamazoo. Alright. Let's get her head on. It's time to finally get this new mask in place. So let's go socket, connector. Use one of these. Goes here. This is actually a black one with a gray rubber piece on it, but I Sharpied over that, so it's solid black. And then let's get this. There.
BG subscribe Fraudulal said, can't wait to see the new mask.
Yeah, the cool thing about this mask is that it's King K's. Oh wait, I need the Mata head first. Let's get that there. The Mata head on. There we go. And then get the color right. Trans dark pink. Ooh, I love that. I love the way that looks in studio. Alright. Iden. Oh, rendering parts. There we go. And bonk. Nice. It looks nearly perfect. We just gotta get one final detail. Actually, this is flipped 180 degrees from that. And then, let's see, how about what position it's in? It's like that, roughly. Okay. And slide it up. Slide it up. Slide it over. Down. And that's glued in place, if you guys didn't know. So I would have liked to connect it, you know, mechanically. However, I wasn't able to figure out a way. I originally tried to drill a hole that was like one stud size in the 3D printed mask. And pro tip, never use power tools on a 3D printed mask, especially a resin one, because it shatters basically instantly. So, yeah. But yeah, that's Eukary's head. Her new head design with the new mask. She used to have a Rakshi head on the back, but yeah, this is way better looking than the Como, in my opinion. Let's make her head bob now. Whoops. Pink eyes of Bionicle are a rare sight. They are. That's Tahumada's eye stalk right there. I don't think I can make this glow pink, can I? Glowing neon mage.
PG
I can.
Subscribe Fraudulal said someone call an exorcist for Eukary.
An exorcist for Eukary. Yeah. I mean, she is the great being of spirits after all. She's haunted. She looks a little weird with her head pointed all the way up. Let me just flip it down a little. There we go. She looks a lot angrier now than she used to just because of the slant in the mask, but overall I don't think it affects her appearance too much. But yeah. So we got most of Eukary done. Let's go ahead and save before I forget. Excuse me.
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said I did Xenoblade art.
Pog. Alright. Arms. Gotta get.
Zeph said that's her secret. She's always angry.
Yeah. Sorry. Memes are a little stale. No offense. Alright. Eat.
Zeph said I'm stale.
Let's get her arm finished ASAP. Now we need an Axle 3 with a stopper on it. That goes here. In its only available color. Okay. And then I need one of these new axle connectors, if they exist. There it is. Goes right here. This is somewhat new to you guys. Most of you probably haven't seen this yet. Her arm design's changed up a little bit since the how to build. Alright, and then I need custom part Nike shoulder pad. I don't think this is gonna screw up from the weird shape of this one. Okay. So yeah, that's just there for filler on the inside, although it's a little bit more illegal in person than it should be according to this master list. Dad? Bow, baba bow. Baba booey, 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 baba booey. Sorry. This needs to go down further. It seems to be clipping in. I'm not sure. It's supposed to happen. Okay, that blue. And actually use Sharpie to color over this part, this end of the axle on this side because I could. Let's get a Technic cam, and that goes here. Bonk. All right. Oof. No. Let's make that flush. There we go. All right. Get another axle connector here. Here. Alright. I think this Anika armor piece is thinner than it's supposed to be. Yeah. That explains a lot. Okay. I need you to go here. Not there. Here. And have that in black. Alright. I just need the greebles. So let's do bar, plate, tile. Let's do 1x1 modified plate, round. It's not modified. 1x1 round bar, pin. Yeah, they call this a pin even though it's clearly a bar. Bricklink, what the heck? And you call them... and you call that a pin despite the fact that they are obviously bars. Let's go ahead and use the same trick we used earlier.
Zep said steamed bars.
Steamed bars. Wait, what the heck did I just do?
BG Mage Christmas Tree Geo said that's a spicy baby.
Okay. That's a spicy baby. Snap it in underneath. Delete those. Let's get the flower greebles back. Alright. And one of these goes here. One of them goes here. One of them goes here. And one of them goes here. Let's delete the studs. Okay. Any more? I used to have some on the inside, but they kept falling out a ton every time I like barely tapped the shoulder, so I removed them. Oh yeah, and I need on the back of the arm, whatever that may be, that. Bonk. Alright. That is her upper arm. Create some model upper arm. Alrighty. Now, thankfully, her lower arm is super simple. Just one of those. And I also need one of those Knight's Kingdom armor pieces. So let me just copy paste that into place. There. And then this sort of half. Actually, wait. This is wrong. Snaps in like that. Yeah, this is a little bit forced in there. It's basically like kind of barely stuck in there. It's actually held in with friction like right here between these two these two sides and the Vaki thing. The Vaki leg piece. That's mostly how it's held in place. Yes, illegal, I know. And that goes there. And we'll sort of push that back up to here. Yeah, that's how that goes. Pog. And then I need 2 friction pins. I was yawning pretty hard and I feel like I strained something in my lower jaw. It kind of hurts to stretch it again. I always wondered what that vehicle piece was. Sounds painful. I know I've had my jaw crack before when I've yawned and it sometimes hurts and then usually feels good directly shortly after. Like it feels better shortly after. But yeah, I've never had it keep hurting. Okay. Let's get this lined up. That goes there. That goes there. And I need Sorry, just choked on my own spit there for a second. I need another one of these. I need to copy and mirror that. I don't want that piece. I want this piece. There we go. Right? Oh, wait, no. I did want this piece. Yeah, I just have this on the wrong side. There we go. There we go. Fog. Alright. So that's how that goes on. And then we have another flower piece. Right. Here on the front. And another one of these. Right there. Over the top of it. And yeah, that's it. That's the lower arm. Let's go ahead and submodel that. Alright. Last but not least. Hand. We are close to finishing. As soon as... Well, actually, I gotta do her weapon still after this, but after that... then we'll be done. We've already listened to this song once on stream. Alright, once again, we're just sticking with the 3 fingers for now. He said the thing. Man, I suck at rotating things. I hate how these axles never go in all the way. Alright, we got it. I just need the 1x2 plate that goes on the back of the hand connector. Alright, let's make sure it's lined up properly. Okay. Very good. Hand. Alright. And the cool thing about Eukary is her arm will let her do a perfect T-pose. There's nothing like blocking articulation. Why is this not working? Drag. There we go. Perfect T-pose. Copy and mirror. The Vaki arm flipped around. Did that snap in place? There we go. Pog. Alright. Nice. Also, Connor, you get a chance to eat anything yet? Not yet! Let's go ahead and save now that we've got her body built. Body built. Alright. Should I just go ahead and build the, her weapon slash fan thing on her back? Well, I could do that, but I'm afraid it'll be hard to build that way, so I'm actually just going to build it on the floor. Alright. Lava sword. I spelled lava wrong. Here we go. In case you didn't know, this piece is not called a Brutaka sword in Studio, it's called Lava Chamber Gate Sword. Because of the, the freaking, Lego building. What am I saying? Because of the, Bionicle playsets. It's called the Lava Chamber Gate Sword because of that. Okay, I need the right angle connector. Okay, and I need pin 3/4. This goes right here, like that. And then I need thin lift arm. One of these style. Go right there. Just one for now. Alright.
Zeph said 1 foot is backwards.
Ha! Good catch. Yeah, I've noticed that happens sometimes when you copy and mirror custom parts, they decide to flip themselves over. It'll probably do the same thing when I mirror this sword. Alright. Let's get this axle.
BG Mage Christmas Tree Geo said it's a program breaking glitch that needs to be fixed.
I don't think it's that bad. But it is pretty annoying. I can imagine if you were building something huge, that would be like a crippling bug. Oh, speaking of bugs, apparently there's no snapping points on these axles down here. At least the middle one.
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said thoughts on my switch arms.
Thoughts on my switch arms? What? Is this a reference to the MOC that you posted for the contest? Because I can't honestly picture it off the top of my head right now. It sounds cool though. Who wouldn't want to have a Nintendo Switch for arms?
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said no, it's a different MOC.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a MOC you posted with like blades for arms, if I remember correctly. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I did think that looked really cool on that one.
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said no, they have giant gauntlets.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not a... It's like part of their arm though, right?
BG Cook Toe of Entrance said no, it can be taken off.
Ah. Neat. Alright. There we go. So that's her sword. I'm going to copy and mirror this. Ha! I told you that would happen. There we go. And we're going to move this over here. So yeah, it's symmetrical. And then I need an angle for axle connector. And that's going to go right here, about halfway down. Yep. And then let's take this whole thing and... Eevee. Alright. I think I selected everything there. I'm going to push them in as far as they'll go. Perfect. Alright. So there's her sword slash fan thing. Create some model. I'm just going to call it blade. Alright, and then we're going to flip it vertically. And then attach it to her back. Right there. Did that go in? Not quite. And then rotate. It doesn't like it. Okay, there we go. I hate how the submodel bounding box like goes huge like that. Like it should fit in a rectangle like that size, but nope, it's that big. All right, Eukary is done. Poggers. Just let her T-pose for a second. Connor, do you ever feel the need to give feedback and mock advice? I typically leave that to other people. I personally don't really think my mock advice is too good. I'm not good at giving advice. I mean, I can give, like, general, like, I can point things out to people. Be like, hey, this looks a little weird. But, yeah, I honestly don't really feel like trying to enforce my will on people. Enforce my mocking style on people. Because everyone kind of has their own thing they're doing, and you know, if they want me to, they can, you know, ping me and ask me specifically. But typically, I'll just I'll leave that to you guys to do feedback and stuff and mock advice. Hey, I just realized this is Eukary's theme that just started right at the end. Oh, I just noticed there's one more flower detail I missed. It's on the torso. I just have one on each side of these pieces. Right here and here. That's it. Save. Alrighty. Well, now that she's done, let's see what time it is. 8:13. Yeah, we did pretty much 4 hours exactly. A little bit after. But yeah, this is Eukary fully modeled, and this is her theme song you're listening to right now. I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I didn't miss any flower details. Any more flower details? Yeah, she looks good as a digital mock. She really does. Can't wait to render these out, pose these guys and render them out, and show you guys the finished product. But yeah, I think that's about gonna do it for today. Is there any more questions you guys want to ask before I end the stream? We can just chill and hang out for a second. Really cool mock, nicely done. Thank you, Jelly Beans. Guys, I'm paying super close attention to you now, and no one's saying anything. Hi, Pilot of Solus. What do you think of existing character revamps? Revamps of, you mean like canon Bionicle characters? I love those. I've been doing them pretty much off and on. What great being will you build in studio next? Probably Artaka. I think I can. I think the only part he's missing is the 2015, 2016 Bionicle headpiece. I think every other part for Artaka is done, so I'll probably build him next. You know, the OG trio of great beings will be complete after that. Also, have you made a Rahi before? I've made like a mutant, like half Skekti, half like underwater Rahi thing before, but it was terrible and I didn't like it. I'm not typically very good at building creatures. I never really attempted it too recently, so plus creatures aren't really characters, and I only really build characters for my story. So do you plan on building any other Makuta mocks? I've been thinking about doing like a Makuta Pterodax revamp, just because he's a big important character, but I don't really have any other Makuta MOCs planned. I haven't even, like, essentially started a MOC for Makuta Pterodax. Just notice this is askew slightly. There we go. That's pretty close. Helicopter. Captain Geo almost finished his Toa of Lightning. I think you've done like Toadduck. Are you planning on revamping? Are you talking about my revamps of existing characters? Yeah, I did Toadduck. Are you planning to build any more Canon Order Matanui members like Jomac? One of my goals is to build every Canon Order Matanui member, just because, you know, my story focuses so much on the Order of Matanui. I feel like I want a collection of every Canon Order member. What's my favorite Bionicle element? Iron. How many Great Beings will we see in total? In total, in Night of Nights, let me think. So you have the 5 Great Sages. You have Eukary, Domarius / Artaka. You have Velika / Cresevus, I think is how you pronounce it. You have Chaos. So that's already 9. I have 1 Great Being I haven't released yet. And then you have the other canon Great Beings, Angants, Harimus, and Tamidas, aka the Cursed Great Being. So that's 13 right there. I'm trying to think. Do I have any more Great Beings planned on appearing? I think that's it. I have at least 13 Great Being characters planned out. You haven't seen them all yet. Especially the Great Sages. Okay, I think with that, we'll probably wrap up. Yeah, so everybody, I appreciate you sticking around for the stream. I appreciate you joining us. We've successfully managed to build both Gamoth and Eukary today. 100% complete, I might add, in studio, without you know, any missing parts that we need to commission or anything. So yeah, this is it's been a great stream, great productive stream, and I'm super glad we got to hang out today. Well, I watched a total of 1 minute. Whoops. Well, as soon as I end stream, you can start over. Once the video processes a bit, I think you can watch the whole thing, but you can watch anything from the last 4 hours. But yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and close it up now. So guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good one.